Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hi guys, I just started the stream and hope you're doing fine. And yeah, let's turn down the music. And then here I am. Hi, I'm Score and today we are attempting Wolfenstein Mein Leben run again. And I'm so excited to have all of you because I have to tell you something. After my last fail in the last stream, which was great that we came this far, I tried. I wanted to practice a little more and I misclicked and I started a run on my Leben. And this run went very well. I got flawless. Well, the run was flawless until Venus, and that gave me so much confidence that I'm now very hyped. I tried some of the strategies I found or was told about from our community. Hi Brandon, I'm talking of your strats. I practiced your strats a little bit. And yeah, now I'm very, very excited to start this with you guys. I have so far I drank a lot of water, so I might take a little more restroom breaks than usually. But I am so hyped. Who have we in chat? Let's see. So there is Ikataya, The Dan, Jules, Brandon, Blaskovich. Hey everyone, so good to see you. It always makes me smile when I read your names in chat, and I hope you have a good time today. I feel very, very good about this, and yeah. There is a new name in chat. Unfortunately, I can't read Russian or whatever this language is. If you have a name, maybe you can type your name in chat so I can refer to you. And this new name says, "Hi everyone, have a good stream. Thank you. Good luck with the platinum. I also started playing the game for platinum. So good luck to you as well." And I don't want to waste any more time. Let's jump into the game. Here we are. We are at 8 deaths. And we hope to hopefully reach the end today. I was waiting so long for this. I feel good about it, and let's go. I already did the intro, so we don't have to watch it again. I hope you can see the game. I hope you can hear the game a little bit, but of course my voice should be more easily to hear. So yeah, let me know if everything's okay or if I have to adjust something. And let's go. This first section I have to focus, so I won't talk as much. The first few enemies are very critical, and yeah, let's do this. The beginning is still the biggest challenge in my opinion. Okay.
Das U-Boot gehört jetzt uns. Ihr kriegt's nicht zurück, Wichser.
Okay, that went well. Let's wait for the third guy. Man, I'm too excited for this. I should calm down a little. I mean, high energy is good for the stream and stuff, but being too excited gets you killed. See, I missed the third guy. There he is. Okay. Nice. Why am I playing on the preview monitor? Man. Focus.
Halte durch, Anja. Bin unterwegs.
Yes. Okay. Nice. I'm still a little bit nervous just because you die easily. Let's have a theory. I try to kill this guy. I don't know if I killed him, but I will point that section out. That might change because of that. Maybe I found a way to influence RNG.
Okay, warten Sie.
Let's see.
Okay, jetzt! Kommen Sie!
Okay. Pick up our stuff.
Vorsicht, der Boden ist nass, das heißt, das System funktioniert. Kommen
Every
Sie!
bit of health and armor helps. Okay.
Sie denken, Sie sind
Tell
der
me
Jäger.
about your
Sie sind die Gejagten.
your week. Some lowlights, some highlights. I'm very interested in that, and I will respond to it as soon as I have more brain capacity. But I want to hear from you, so let me know. Okay. I shot the guy in the elevator, and now the enemy comes from running from on top. That is interesting. And my theory is, if he is alive, he will
Wo immer Sie sind.
be downstairs.
Machen Sie bei unseren
So,
Leute, bis ich es
just in
geschafft
case we
habe.
die, I will... Oh no. Oh no, I almost killed myself. Oh no. Okay, okay. See, talking too much while streaming mein Leben isn't healthy. Okay, now... Okay. Yeah. Good. It felt so good to have this very successful Mein Leben stream last time and my practice run. Oh my god, I forgot about him. Yeah, and that gave me so much confidence. I hope we can replicate it in this stream. Okay, focus now. Okay, now these guys behave a little bit differently. One runs to the right and is quicker than the other. Let's see. So I want to stay here. Let's see how this goes. Now they come running. Okay, yeah, see. Okay, start a new game.
Es ist grausam, so zu
No
träumen
problem.
und dann in der Wirklichkeit aufzuwachen.
Noch am Leben!
Dein
Just to be
Vater
sure.
kommt heute nicht heim.
Can you hear me? Is everything
musste nach
good?
Dallas. Oh, mein Junge. Er hat dir so viel getan. Ruh dich aus. Werde gesund. Es gibt Suppe und Haferbrei. Was möchtest du?
Okay, Brandon can hear me. Jules says, "Damn it, had a week off. Went to an outdoor cinema with my girl last Tuesday. Saw the Lost Boys. Okay, nice. Other than that, just relax from work. Yeah, as it should be. That's nice. Hey, Darren. Good to see you. You can hear me. That's good.
Hast du gedacht, wir lassen dich hier zurück? Halt die drin, leg die Hände drauf!
It's cool to see
Er muss in den
new
Hubschrauber!
names and returning names.
Ein Segen,
Let me change
vollbracht
the
zu haben, wofür
Death
ich auf diese Welt
counter.
gekommen bin.
The game is just a bit louder than me. Okay. What about now? Now the game should be a little bit more quiet.
Stirbt nicht! Caroline, er stirbt! Er läuft blau an!
Yeah.
Wieder klopft der Sensenmann an.
Okay.
Ruft nach mir. Tritt ein, alter Freund.
The game is a little loud. Okay. Yeah, I turned it down.
Gesegnet seist du, unser Gott. Der du
Let me
bist
know if
im
that
Himmel.
is okay.
Ich will dir was zeigen, Billy. Mein
Yes.
Vater sagte,
You can hear me. That's
wenn
good.
ich einen Sohn hätte, sollte ich ihm das geben. Das ist ein Verlobungsring. Der ist seit 8 Generationen im Familienbesitz. Kannst du dir das vorstellen?
Okay, now that's
Ein
good.
wahres Erbstück.
Okay, now I
Wenn du eine
can
besondere
change the
Person
death counter
triffst,
to 9.
steck ihn ihr an den Finger. Er ist eine Menge wert.
Yeah, my week was okay. Especially Friday was super cool. We had
Sag deinem Vater
great
nichts von dem Ring.
weather
Er nimmt ihn
and
sonst weg. Er weiß nichts davon. Du weißt,
yeah.
wie er ist.
I am
Mama,
how
bin
do
ich
I say this?
freigesprochen? War ich artig?
I am in an apprenticeship as a gardener, and there are 2 parts to this: cleaning gardens, cutting hedges and whatnot, and the other part is building stuff.
Nein,
And now I am in year 2,
ich komme
and I switched to the construction side,
Ich muss ihm die Eingeweide ausschneiden.
construction part of it, and okay, Kataya says it's fine. Okay, super cool, thank you.
Blutspender, schnell!
Yeah, and we had great weather, and yeah, the people there are very cool, and so
Ich brauche Licht!
Friday was awesome.
Bleib da, still jetzt.
But of course, my
Sophia, geh mir aus dem Weg!
my thoughts were always with this run and the last run and stuff like that. Last stream,
Er ist jung. Er mag sie. Er weiß es
I'm
noch
always
nicht besser.
thinking about it,
Genau, das
just how cool it is. I have so much fun with you guys,
Meinem Sohn nicht weh.
and
Nicht mehr.
yeah.
Du hast keine Ahnung.
I also
So leiden wie ich.
um,
Oh, Sophia. Jeden Tag reise ich mir bis zum
I also practiced, as I said, and I found few things that
Niedrige mich.
may improve the run, especially the apartment fight. You can lean to the left, and then you are behind a curtain, and the enemies can see you, and that makes it a little bit easier. Sorry. So I'm looking forward to that. I also found out, or I also practiced the last section
Ich koche,
a little bit,
putze,
where I died last time,
kümmere mich um den Stall.
so that
und das
I'm
Feld.
not as scared anymore.
Nicht nur du müsst dich ab.
Yeah. It's
Du hättest das Geschäft schließen sollen, wie
It's
mein
such a
Vater
cool
gesagt hat.
journey I'm on with you
Wir sind
guys,
mit allem im Verzug.
because on
Du hast
one
das
hand
ganze
I'm
Geld
like,
meines Vaters
why am I
verloren.
doing this? It's crazy to think that
Was soll das?
all the games
So,
I could play by now
Und du hast dich
are
verändert.
on hold,
Der Mann, den ich geheiratet habe,
and On the other hand, I regret nothing. I love spending every minute with you. These streams have become almost like a ritual for me. And I just want to say thank you that you show up every week and we are in this together. It's so cool. I really appreciate all of you. Darren asks, how long is this run if you get all the way through? So I use very many strategies that take a lot of time. So, okay, I have to play now. I will continue in a second. Pick this vase. Look at me. Okay. Oh shit. I think I threw the vase too fast. Okay. No problem. So the run is around 5 hours. And I want to take one long break or longer break and shorter breaks just to focus, drink, toilet room and everything. And so 5 to 7 hours. Everything in between is possible. Yeah. Jules says my girlfriend is a keen gardener, but she works in a supermarket and she hates it. Keep telling her to get employment in a garden center or florist. Yeah, would she be in her element? Yeah, I switched careers too. I worked in an office for the longest time, and people might not understand why I changed it, because I earned good money in my job as a web developer, and I was responsible for newsletters, social medias, video production and stuff, but I wasn't happy, and so I asked myself if I wanted to do this until I'm 60 plus, and the answer was no, and so I tried to, or I started changing my career path, and now I feel much happier. Of course, there are downsides to every job, especially because I changed careers, but overall I'm much happier, and yeah, I encourage everyone to find their passion with work and stuff. Yeah, it makes a lot of us way more happy. Darren says 5 hours without dying, good luck. I take it, Darren, I take it. I use all the luck I can get. Okay, now it's time to focus again. I see you in a second.
Oh, Sie sind's. Nehmen Sie das. Die suchen nach Ihnen.
I think the game is 7 to 8 hours with cutscenes, or maybe 10. I'm not sure. Okay.
Das U-Boot gehört jetzt uns. Ihr kriegt's nicht zurück, Wichser.
Come on. Okay. Wait a minute. Ah, what? What is this? What is this?
Das ist grausam, so zu
I felt so
träumen.
good,
Und
and
dann in
now
der Wirklichkeit
two
aufzuwachen.
quick deaths keeps me keeps us the time to talk to each other.
Dein Vater kommt heute nicht heim.
Brandon
musste nach
says,
Dallas.
it took me around 7 hours to
Oh
beat
mein
mein Leben.
Junge.
That includes
Hat
breaks,
dir so
yeah.
viel getan.
My initial run where I was
Werde
successful
gesund. Es gibt Suppe
was
und
around 7
Haferbrei.
hours, and I
Was
cut it down to
möchtest
4.5 hours of gameplay where I talk and show all the strategies. So,
Anja, was ist? Da ist Caroline hier lang.
hey, Mode. You have
Gedacht, wir lassen dich hier zurück.
no worries. I died 2 times already. Maybe I have to go full silent, focused mode to get through the first level or so.
Zu haben, wofür ich auf diese Welt gekommen bin.
But good to see you. Deep breath and back in the saddle. For sure. The day is long. The evening is long, and I have time.
Wir sind raus. Feuer!
Ja, Madame.
Er verblutet! Schneller!
Yeah, you are so vulnerable in this state.
Stimmt nicht.
Hey Darren! Ah, you are the guy from Reddit! Okay, nice. Good to see you. Is everyone else on Reddit or just Darren?
Ruft nach mir. Tritt ein, alter Freund. Tut mir leid, die Warterei.
Yeah.
Gesegnet seist du, unser Gott, der du bist im Himmel.
The Dan says you got it today. I hope so.
Ich will dir was zeigen,
Ähm,
Billy.
Yeah, I might be overly excited right now. I
Wenn ich einen
feel
Sohn hätte,
giddy a little bit and
sollte ich
very
ihm das
happy and
geben.
very motivated. Last time I was more
Der ist
focused,
seit
I guess.
8 Generationen im Familienbesitz. Kannst du
More
dir das
dabbles on Reddit,
vorstellen?
random trophy forums and stuff.
Ein
Okay,
wahres Erbstück.
nice, good to
Eine
know.
besondere Person
I
siehst,
am very active
stell
in
ihn ihr
the
an den
r/trophies
Finger. Er ist
Reddit,
eine Menge wert.
but other than that, I'm not really active. But good to know.
Sag deinem Vater nichts von dem Ring. Er nimmt ihn sonst weg.
Ah, so many
Er weiß
names.
nichts davon.
That's
Du weißt, wie
awesome.
er ist.
Okay. Calm down, Score.
War ich artig und brav.
See, this is
Wichtig
it's such a special situation. On one hand, I want to be happy and want to be outgoing and stuff, and on the other hand, I have to focus on a game. It's such a special situation right now. But don't worry, you guys are awesome. I have to handle it myself in a way. But all your energy is helping me and keep me going. So thank you. Brandon, I'm on the trophy subreddit. Oh, that's awesome. So more people are a little bit on Reddit than I thought. Because I know that I'm usually
Still jetzt, er kommt.
only on 1 or 2 platforms like YouTube and Reddit,
Er hat das nicht verdient und das weißt du.
and I know that not many people
Er mag sie.
jump from one to the other platform. Quick question, what are your thoughts on Twitch? Is someone of you, is one of you watching Twitch streamer, or are you primarily watching content on YouTube? That would be my next question.
Sophia haben unter der Pappel miteinander rumgemacht. Ich verbiete es! Ich habe zu hart gearbeitet, um meinen Ruf zu verlieren, nur weil mein Sohn
And
mit
another
einer
thing
Lehrerin
that surprises me is that so many Slytherins are in chat. I didn't
So nicht weitermachen.
expect this.
Ich
I am a proud Hufflepuff myself,
kümmere mich
so
den Stall und das Feld.
welcome everyone. 1 Gryffindor
Du müsst
and
dich ab.
3 voted Slytherin. Surprising.
Du hättest das Geschäft schließen sollen, wie mein Vater gesagt hat.
Very surprising.
Wir sind mit allem im
Verzug.
but we Hufflepuffs are usually
Du
very
hast das
welcoming
ganze Geld
and
meines Vaters
including.
verloren.
Jules says, YouTube for me, I'm an old boy,
Was soll das?
completely fine.
So,
Mode says, I did okay on Twitch, I found it a bit stressful compared to YouTube. Okay.
Mann, den ich
With
geheiratet
YouTube, I
habe,
have time to chill, edit live if I
hätte seine
want.
Familie
Yeah,
nie
fair
hungern
point.
lassen, so wahr ich hier stehe. Du wirst meinem Sohn
Twitch,
nicht
if I didn't
wehtun.
stream for a week,
dein Maul!
I'd feel like really behind. Okay, interesting. Valuable feedback. Thanks for sharing that.
Antworten auf alles zu haben, oder? Du gottverdammte Klugscheißerin. Ich dachte, dein Vater würde uns nützen.
Yeah,
Aber du bist
I don't
nichts
really
weiter als
watch
Ballast
Twitch,
und steckst andauernd
but
deine
I'm
Nase in
thinking
meine
to stream there also.
Wenn du den Jungen nicht erziehen kannst, übernehme ich das.
But right now I'm very comfortable here on YouTube. But in my head there's also the thought of what happens if YouTube for some reason shuts down or something.
Dein Anblick macht mich. Immer her damit, du kleiner
Okay.
Feigling. Werfen
Let
will
me-
gelernt sein.
Okay. And, bam. Okay.
Ehrlich, Junge.
Mode thinks there is wonderful synergy between the two. Okay. You can make videos of your Twitch videos, etc.
Komm es
Yeah,
wieder zu Kräften.
that's
Es bewegt sich etwas.
that's
Das Blatt
fair.
beginnt sich zu wenden.
The thing with that is my complete community, or my
Brauche
whole
sie an meiner
community
Seite.
is on YouTube. Yeah, valuable feedback.
Und fühlst du die Tritte?
Jules says we would have all chilled at each other's house before technology. That's a cool thought. I agree with that, and I love the internet for that.
Bessie,
It's
Happy,
easy to find like-minded people, and
das Mädchen.
that's
Bessie, so ein braves
that's. I hope the Platinum Vault channel is something
so viel du willst.
that offers this space for all of us to hang out and chill, and
Besteht aus schwierigen Entscheidungen.
yeah.
Und manchmal muss man die Tiere bestrafen. Töten oder
Mod
getötet
says
werden sie
multi-stream
alt
would
und
probably
schwach.
answer yes. That way streaming to Twitch is an extra and doesn't take anything away. Yeah, that's fair. I
Ungeziefer.
read about it,
Wegnehmen, was wir
but
verdient
I first wanted to ask all of you how you feel about the Twitch thing before I do anything, because I'm very happy with my situation right now.
Und jetzt
Darren says Twitch seems quite savage. Some people do well on it, but there's thousands of people streaming on any given day with 0 viewers. Yeah, that is true.
so schwach.
But 2 weeks ago I had a lot of free time and I watched some of these 0 viewers, streamers, and I could see why they stream for 0 viewers.
Am Ende alles gut.
My hope would be that some of you would come over, but it's just thoughts in my head. I'm thinking out loud, and Maud says I was one of them, Darren, but as well, it was still nice. Good to ignore that number. Yeah. Okay, thanks for the insight. I will now be back at the gameplay. Let's focus on that for a bit. See you on the other side. Okay,
Oh, Sie sind's. Nehmen Sie das.
I got
Die
this.
suchen nach Ihnen. Oh, Scheiße. Da kommen Sie.
Das U-Boot gehört jetzt uns. Ihr kriegt's nicht zurück, Wichser.
Okay, third enemy. We are not safe yet. Oh shit. What am I doing? I'm so...
Halte durch, Anja. Bin unterwegs.
I don't know what it is today. That's so different. Third time's a charm, yeah. Okay, I shot the guy, but I don't think I killed him. Let's see where the third enemy in the next room appears.
Blazkowicz! Stehen bleiben! Bewegen Sie sich erst, wenn ich sage, dass es in Ordnung ist! Also, lassen Sie mich mal einen fahren. Die Mikrowellen machen Brei aus Ihnen und das wollen Sie doch nicht. Oder etwa doch? Okay, warten Sie. Na, okay, jetzt! Kommen Sie! Vorsicht, der Boden ist nass, das heißt, das System funktioniert.
Frau Engel, Sie denken, Sie sind der Jäger.
Okay, turn on
Sie sind
traps.
die Gejagte. Ich bin der Jäger.
Okay, he came on top.
Caroline,
I shot him
wo
and
immer Sie
he
sind,
was on top. Okay,
wachen Sie über
on the
unsere
upper
Leute,
floor.
bis ich es geschafft habe.
Yes, okay, we deactivated the traps. And now we first take out the guy over here. Okay. Much better. Okay, gear elevator. Okay. Okay, okay. Yes. Come on. Okay, okay. Okay, him. Oh. I didn't expect this early, so much excitement this early. Okay, set up traps. And now it's 2 on the lower floor and 3 on the lower floor. 2 on the upper floor. 1 is here. 1, 2. No. Okay, 2. Where's the third guy? Okay, I think I heard a... Oh, no, he isn't dead. Okay. I wait for him. I'm patient. That's my strength. Okay. Nice. Okay, now... And the last enemy, of course, is over here. Okay, yes. That's good. Okay, bye Darren. Hope you can join the stream later. Huh. Okay. Now the next section. Still not safe. Yes. Oh no, conveyor belt. Yeah, let's do this. I got this. Oh no. Oh yes, okay. Oh god. Okay, nice. First level done.
Ein neues alter Mann. Ignoriere den Schmerz. Kehr irgendwie das Förderband und dann zum Aufzug.
More thrilling than any thriller I watched in my life. Okay. We are full.
Gut. Förderband umgekehrt. Auf geht's.
Oh, don't forget the final enemy in this level. Screwed me up one time. Let's go. Much better. Oh, Mode had 150 followers. But it took its toll. Okay. In what way? Can you elaborate on that? If you don't want to, it's completely fine.
Anja.
William, ich habe gebetet, dass du aufwachst.
Oh. Yeah. How could I forget the
Glauben Sie, dass Sie ein
this
Held sind,
unskippable cutscene?
William Joseph Blazkowicz?
Okay, let's turn away and take the time to talk to you guys. Oh, someone voted. Another Hufflepuff in chat. Nice. Okay, that's cool. I feel much better now.
Der in der Zone verfaucht.
Um,
Doch wenn Sie sie sehen, ändert sich
yeah.
Sie kommen weltweit ins Fernsehen. Schaut ihn euch an.
I can take the time, or I want to take the time to talk a little bit about the weapons, because I got a comment from a supporter or a viewer of mine, and we were talking about support, and she mentioned that my weapon of choice is not always clear. So, to elaborate on that, there are pistols, and they can be upgraded with a suppressor, with a bigger magazine, and with more damage. And there are Maschinenpistolen, the guns that I have right now. They are a bit faster and automatic weapons, and they can be upgraded with the same upgrades, with a suppressor, with more damage, and with a bigger magazine. And I prefer the pistols because they don't shoot automatically, but they are more precise. And with the Magnum upgrade, so the more damage upgrade, they are very strong. I was surprised by how strong they were, how powerful. And yeah, these two, and there is... Hey, Platinum Dom! Good to see you. Then there is the Sturmgewehr, they are more powerful than the machine gun pistols. They can be upgraded with a scope with more damage, and with the scope with armor breaking, armor piercing, I think it's called, and a bigger magazine. They are my go-to weapons if I have to go loud. And later in the game we get shotguns. They are very useful. They have, of course, they have a bigger spread. And since you can dual wield your weapons, you can put a shotgun in the right hand and a Sturmgewehr in the left hand, and so you have range and you can easily pick out enemies that come close and rush you, kind of. So you have both. You have range and you have firepower for close combat. And yeah. The shotguns can be upgraded with ricochet, which makes the bullets bounce off of walls. So you can shoot the wall and the bullets bounce from the wall and hit enemies. That's very powerful. A bigger magazine is one of the upgrades, and the third thing is 3 rounds at once, I believe. So even more damage output. Then there is a Kampfpistole, which is almost like a grenade launcher. And of course this is to shoot grenades far in the distance. I only use it for the final fight, because I don't want to use it in close combat, because I'm not sure if it damages myself. Yeah. Then there is the Laserkraftwerk, which is my laser gun I get from the guy on screen, Fergus. He gives me the gun because we saved him. And the laser gun, the Laserkraftwerk, is very powerful and can be upgraded with a battery upgrade pack, so we have more charge. We have the supercharge that we can charge up to 5 shots and release it at once, so a more powerful shot. And we can add a scope, which I don't use in my run. I tried it once, it is handy, but it is not that important. And then there are grenades, which are also very powerful, but the problem is they blow up yourself, and so I don't really use them. And yeah. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I've always wanted to say that. Jules says, I've just done an online quiz. Apparently I'm Ravenclaw. Nice! That's awesome. Now we have every house available in chat. That's cool. For the longest time I thought, of course I would be Gryffindor, or I wanted to be Gryffindor, but the more I read about Hufflepuff, the more I'm sure, yes, I'm a Hufflepuff. I haven't prepared anything. I wanted to. I had a plan to talk about these houses more in depth and what it means to be a Hufflepuff. But then I was too excited and couldn't really focus, and so I have nothing prepared. Yeah. Ikataya says, thanks for explaining the weapons and how you use them. Yeah, welcome.
Caroline, hören Sie mich? Bevor Sie hochgehen, passen Sie bitte auf meine
And the
Leute
Dan
auf,
says,
während
Slytherin
ich das
is the
hier
best.
erledige.
Right now, I can't say anything negative about Slytherins because you are in the majority in this chat. Yeah, I agree. Slytherin is the best. Yeah, for sure. They were always cool and mysterious. Okay, let's get back to work a little bit.
Beigebracht haben. Zuerst den Kommandanten ausschalten.
Always the commander. Yep, that is important because if they spot you, a lot of reinforcement is coming, and I don't want that. See, Slytherin is the best, and Ikataya says, yes, we are. See, I knew that. I think the best thing is a mix of all of these houses, so that we can learn from each other and support each other. And sometimes it needs a little bit spice, and that's where Slytherins come in. Okay, let's take out the commander. The guy has passed the commander, that's a good sign. And now I think there are 6 guys left. I see him. Why isn't he coming over here? This is... Okay, now he comes. Okay, yes. That's good. Oh, I was spotted. Oh shit, okay. Yeah. Right now I'm using the Maschinenpistolen because I have no other weapon. Okay. I hate when I can't see the enemies. Okay. It's a bit chaotic right now. I have lost count of how many... Okay, I saw one. Ah. Okay, nice. Headshot. Okay, let's count them down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Start talking. Blazkowicz.
Oder
Okay.
automatische Sicherheit.
I hope we are fine. Now the skip is... Hey! But then ask, how are you doing today, Score? So, I'm very well, actually. I'm so hyped about since I woke up at 5 AM, which is my usual wake-up time. And, yeah. That's why I created the... Hey! Thanks for subscribing! I still can't pronounce your name. Yeah. I'm hyped about the stream. I'm good. I ate before the stream, so I'm good to go. I hope we can get a little bit of calmness into this run, because I am very ambitious today. I have good a good mindset right now, and I hope we can get this today. I had a very good practice run, and last stream wasn't too bad either, so I'm feeling very well. Gleb, okay. Thanks for joining the Platinum Vault. Have a seat, choose a room, make yourself comfortable. I appreciate you for subscribing to the channel. I hope I can entertain you with my content. And I'm looking always to the chat, but of course you are there. Gleb, thank you so much. Very welcome here. Okay, now the skip. Let's see if I can get it. I vault over this corner right here to trigger the animation, and then I try to do the same by aiming a little bit above this one, and let's go. And then I press, then I jump and try to, on the highest point, to glitch through the ceiling. Let's see how well this... it looks good, but it is not enough. Okay. Nope. Mm-hmm. Jumping too early isn't good also. Oh. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Almost. Yes, okay. And now we are on top of this. We drop down here. And I still haven't figured out the perfect timing for this. I know to jump early. Let's see how long it takes me to get over this. Someone told me to jump early. But to be honest, okay, that wasn't bad. I take this glitch over the section that would be here. It is not too much, but every risk we can minimize, I am willing to do. Yeah. And because I want to make a video out of this, cue the montage. Yeah. Come on. Almost. This is by far the toughest glitch, in my opinion. The others are way easier. The one in the bunker is easy. Oh, the section F1 is also easy. And with the battle walkers, these skips become very easy because you can extend your legs. And then, yeah, you have more height and it's easier to glitch through the ceiling or through walls. Okay, we are on top. Good. Now we over here, drop down. Yes. And now another very tricky situation. I hope I don't make any stupid mistakes. Wish me luck, guys. Okay. Why is he already there? That's unusual. Okay. Hopefully my grenades will hit the big guy that is coming. Okay. Okay, he's not dead. Okay, no problem. But I haven't taken that much damage. So we are still in a good position here. There's one more soldier also running around. Okay, big guy. And this one. Nice. Love it. Let's pick up some ammo. Laser oh no. I shouldn't have picked this up. Now we have this. Now we have this text on screen, but only for the rest of the chapter, which isn't that long. One, two. Nope, not that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We are back in the beginning of this level, and now we jump into this rescue pod. Yep. Okay. Of course, we take our friend with us, Caroline. She lost her head doing this resistance thing. And now we are in a section of a big U-boat. Let's see if I can do this stealthily. Would be nice. It's usually not a tough level, difficult level, but I died here quite a bit, so I need to concentrate. Can you turn off the tutorials in the settings? Good question. I think I do. I will explore that in the future. Good thought. Okay, now it's time to focus. I see you on the other side. Okay, the guy on the left. Yes. That went very well. Next guy is here. Perfect. He's still standing here. And we headshot him, of course. That looks so cool. I love that. Brandon says they can be disabled. Okay. Let's do that in a minute. Okay. We have 3 hatchets. That is awesome. Little Easter egg I love to mention. We walk over this bridge and there is an animation, and if we have 200 health like so, we lose 1 point of armor. if we have less than 200 armor, we don't
Vorsichtig,
lose
William.
any
Keine Ahnung, wie viele Soldaten
armor.
sich da verstecken können.
So weird. Just a little detail. I will disable the tutorials once we have finished this level. What? I think this direction. Okay. I feel a little calmer now. That's good. Let's hope I can get into the flow. Because I feel very good today.
William, die Soldaten befinden sich da drin, seit du das U-Boot vor 5 Monaten erobert hast. Sie sind bestimmt hungrig und verzweifelt. Pass auf dich auf, Liebling.
Sie haben uns noch nicht gefunden. Warum?
Okay. Up here. Over here.
Caroline, ich glaube, ich schaff's nicht. Noch ein paar Wochen vielleicht. Mit Ihrer Hilfe.
Okay, we still have 3 hatchets. That is good. Nice. Oh. Darn it. I picked up some health, which will be gone in 40 seconds. Okay. Let's take... Now I choose my my Sturmgewehr, the guns with the most damage, just to kill enemies easily. They are more precise than the Maschinenpistole. Okay, and let's hope I find a good spot, because on top of this we are kind of safe, but not really. I died here many times, and so let's hope everything goes well.
Danke, William. Der Ausmerzer wird unsere Spur verlieren. Komm zurück zum Umkleideraum. Bombarde lässt dich dann raus.
Yeah, only peeking above this and killing them fast, so that they don't spot me, is crucial in this part. If I take too long, then they will see me and shoot at me, and yeah, just like so. Oh, okay, I got him. Phew. But so far, everything is pretty good. Let's see if we can hear the signal for reinforcement. These early levels are kind of intense. But I think that keeps it interesting, right? If it would be easy from the start, then it wouldn't be such a honorable platinum. And during my practice with it, I mean, this is the 5th stream, my 3rd Mein Leben stream, and I can tell that the game in the German version is different. It feels different. It's in the details, and I can't really pick out one or two specific things. It just, my muscle memory and stuff doesn't quite overlap with my skills in the international version. Okay, I think we have quite a bit. We've waited quite a bit. Some distraction shots. Okay, let's go down. Ammo. And now the second commander. I always look at the circle at the top middle, because there you can see how far he is away from me, and if the number is increasing very fast, then he runs towards us, but he seems to stay in position. Let me see. Okay, he saw us. Let's see. Okay, got him. Nice. That is awesome. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Second level done. Time to take a breather. Ah, that feels good. The initial nervousness is gone, but we are by far not safe. Manhattan is kind of a challenge, because I died there 2 to 3 times in the past. That's another level where the timing is off by just a bit, and it keeps getting me in trouble. So
Seth, weiß es so sicher wie ich. Mich kann man nicht heilen.
Yeah, but we worry about this in a minute. First of all, we get our first 2 upgrade kits, which are essential. We put them on the pistols to make them more powerful and silent, which helps us sneaking through the level. Yeah, so this armor right here is always here in case you need it. Today we don't need it, or in this run.
Du willst Fangen spielen, was?
2 hatchets. Damn. There it is. And the second is down here. First we have to kill off the drone and then finish the parkour the shooting range.
Sid muss mit seinen Experimenten etwas vorsichtiger sein.
Oh, here. And it is it is very important to upgrade the pistols before we go into the next level, because that got me in trouble once because I forgot that. Not today. What?
Perfekt.
Okay.
Ich soll...
Let's see. Pistol. We first want the suppressor and the magnum upgrade, which deals more damage.
meine Waffen mal aufrüsten.
Okay. That's good. Then I will pick up some more ammo.
Hi, Captain.
That. Now we go back to Seth.
Wie war meine Schießanlage?
Ja.
Ah, gut gemacht, Junge. Sie haben's einfach drauf.
Why am I getting nervous? Feel it in my stomach.
Oh, William. Ich kann sie immer noch hier riechen.
Let's change weapons before we go out. Okay, it counts. No, don't forget about turning off the tutorials. Yeah, I should have done that. For now, I keep going.
Was ist mit Ihrem Gesicht?
Ich glaube, das Teil.
Männer, Frauen, Kinder.
These walls can be shot with the
Aber ich höre euch dennoch.
Laserkraftwerk. Oh, powerful weapon for metal. Of course. And now we can... the pistols. Okay, let's see. See you on the other side,
Hey,
guys.
Blasco! Gehen Sie durch die ausgebombte Stadt zum State Building. Je schneller, desto besser. Fergus, Ende.
Ich erwarte regelmäßige Statusberichte. Melden Sie mir alle Anzeichen verdächtiger Aktivität.
Jawohl, jawohl!
Okay. Now there are 3 enemies. Oh, shit. Yes, okay. I think one more and a commander. Or just a commander. Okay. Okay. I'm a little bit worried about the next part because the drone behaves a little bit crazy and I get spotted if I don't kill it. Shit. See. Okay, fuck. Now I will camp. I have done that in a test run. This is not how it is supposed to go. But not the end of the world either. Oh! The signal turned white again. Okay. That changes everything and we have the drone killed. That's awesome. Damn it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, I got spotted, okay. See, this is completely different than the other... the international version. Oh shit. Okay. We go back up here. And now we snipe them. They can shoot us here, but we have a good advantage. One, two. I'm so glad I had this during my practice run. So I'm now prepared. Okay. Show yourself. Yep. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. I see you. I don't like to waste my powerful ammunition, but they are way more precise, and so I use the Sturmgewehr for that. Show yourself. A sea of yellow. Okay. I feel you, Brandon. Last time I didn't kill everyone because I didn't see the commander, but I took out enough of enemies so that I could run and jump over and run through the entrance of the tube. Sorry. I still hear enemies. What is this? Oh, it's a collectible, okay. Nice. More ammunition, that's awesome. I hear a drone. Damn it. There's another collectible. I don't care about collectibles. The drone makes me actually nervous. Let's see if we can spot. Sometimes this leaning mechanic can be a pain. Okay. The drone is near, I can hear it. Hearing enemies that I can't see make me nervous. Let's see. Down there is one health pack that gives you a little bit of health. Oh. Shit. I hate this fucking drone. And we lost more precious health. That is not good. Oh, I see. I shouldn't stay here. I shouldn't stay here. Go away. Okay. Don't risk anything, score. It is not worth it. Okay, now the commander is coming according to the signal. Let's see if we can pick him out. Okay. 32 meters. Oh man, I hate the leaning mechanic in this situation. I think he's somewhere in the building. But I'm actually not sure. Oh, nice. So 40, this is 90 health and we have 21 armor. Right now my gut feeling says me to book it and run to the next section. We have not much ammo left for this gun. Because if I stay here and get hit and spotted by an enemy and I lose more health, then we are in a even trickier situation. Okay, I think I book it. Let's go. Good. We are in. And we are in the subway. Nice. Okay. Now we are in a bit more familiar territory. 5 dogs. 5, 4. That's 3. 2 more. think I got all of them. Oh. Okay. Let's go. I have to be very alerted because some cycles, walking cycles, patrolling cycles are off. And I have to be on my A game. I will take you on later. Yes. And we take that. Okay, I feel more comfortable now that this route feels familiar and good. We are still not out of the scary zone, but things start to normalize. That's good. I hope the guy there don't sees us. Yes, back to us. That's good. Yes. That is good. Okay, Laserkraftwerk, because a super soldat is coming. I hope I can hit his tank. No, I don't hit his tank. But 3 shots are enough. And we are in a good position. Brandon says, I got killed by the dog so many times. You can jump on top of the train to the left if you need to. I saw a video of that. But yeah, I never used it. I only died one time early into my runs.
Perfekt.
Another upgrade kit. Nice. Now we have more armor. And start a generator.
Der Zug hat Saft. Suchen wir die Steuerung und schauen, ob er läuft.
And then we book it. Okay. Another section. Done. Yes. Ah, feels good.
Scheiße. Ignoriere den Schmerz. Ausruhen kannst du dich, wenn du tot bist.
William, hörst du mich? Wenn du auf der 5th Avenue bist, muss das State Building ganz nah
Shit.
sein.
Ui. Ui, ui, ui. Yeah, we got spotted, but I jumped down here and actually get hit a little. Okay. But we are fine. Okay. Now I think Zitadelle is this name. And it is important to shoot at his left hand because there is a rocket launcher which does massive damage and is a ranged weapon. Okay, and now he only has a flamethrower, which is a short range weapon, and we should be good. And usually destroying his weapons. Yeah. Oh no, what? Okay. Okay. He is done. And I forgot to upgrade my weapons. Now we have 2 upgrade kits. I used the Sturmgewehr and I want a scope, which are good for single shots. And we want armor breaking to pierce enemies' armor. Hey, Ekaterina, nice to see you. Yeah, I'll take the luck. So far I have 2 deaths very early on, but now the 3rd run is very good. I am in my rhythm at the moment, and yeah, so far it's going good. Good to see you here. We have full armor. Okay. Damn it. Go through the freaking window. Okay. We are a little bit low on Sturmgewehr ammunition, but it's okay. I hope we can pick some more up. Okay, let's see how this cycle goes. Last time they were all gathering over here, but this time they don't. Very interesting. I can see enemies over there. Oh, and they shoot at me. Okay. Let's bring it on. 1. A dog. Nice. That is actually pretty good. If we now can get the commander, that would be even better. I don't know why, because he already is alerted and reinforcements are coming. But it is always good to take out the commander first. Hey, Dave. Nice to see you. Go for it, bro. Your friends are with you. I see that. I feel that. Good to see all of you. 2 deaths, not too bad. Yeah, they were in the first level, I think, by the 3rd enemy. Or very, very early on in the first level. Sorry. Oh god. I shouldn't read chat while I'm in combat. That was stupid. I deserved that. Oh my god. 1. Ladies and gentlemen, mein Leben live. Damn. I deserved that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can. Oh, there is the commander. Yes, nice. Come here, buddy. Okay. That is actually very good. There are still a few enemies left, I would say. but it minimizes the risk. So let's hope for the best. And now that the crew is here, I feel even better. Okay, let's jump. The dog is dead.
Finde einen Weg zur
That
Spitze
is
des State Buildings und
fantastic.
nimm Kontakt mit der Widerstandsgruppe auf. Such nach Aufzügen, Treppen oder so. Die Strahlung dürfte oben im Gebäude nachlassen.
Eine Stimme, Anja. Zu jeder Zeit. Wie Balsam.
Yeah, the apartment fight is... Oh. The apartment fight is upcoming. I want to use a strategy that I practiced. Let's see how this goes. So I know at least one enemy is on top, and there always spawn 2 more enemies, so 3 enemies left. And 1 big guy. Shit. Holy. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. See, this happens when some cyclism is messed up. Enemies are in a place where you don't expect them. Okay, let's take care of the last 3 guys. If I counted correctly, there are the 2. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god. I hate this. See, for these situations I use... Oh my god, I use the shotguns, but we don't have them yet. They would have been very helpful. Okay. Let's take care of the big guy. And then it's time for a short breather. Okay, good. Let's open the door first. Okay. Let's pick up some armor first and see if we can get to 200. That would be awesome, amazing, great. Okay, these we'll pick up later. I first want armor. Helmets. I wish I would know what it would like to be go for mein Leben and not have the trophy for 1,000 helmets. If this would come naturally. Because I always earned all trophies for the platinum before I tried mein Leben. To have a big finale. To me it is anticlimactic having trophies left after mein Leben. Okay, we are now at 200 health. 200 armor, sorry. And 50 health. So, we opened the door. And before that, I will take a short bathroom break. Just to be sure. And I will see you in a minute or two. Righty, let me drink some water. All right. Jules says, I don't think health picks up matter. It returns to 50 when you enter in the penthouse. Okay, let's see if that is true. I have a better feeling if I go full health or almost full health into the fight. It's just a psychological thing. Let's see. I practice the next fight and I will go into the corner behind the boxes. I practice that, and the new strat is to lean to the left so that my character is behind the curtain, so the enemies to the left can't shoot at me. They shouldn't see me, and I can focus on the guys coming up the stairs. There is one situation during my practice where the enemies come from the left and they are very close to me, and they detected me, they found me, they saw me, and I got hit a few times, but I survived all my practices, so let's hope for the best. And I now will pick up all the health. Yeah, as I said, it's mostly a psychological thing. Just for me. Okay. Okay, we are at 200 and we climb up the ladder. And of course there's a cutscene and the health is ticking down, I know that. Okay, see you on the other side, guys. Okay, it is back to 50. Okay. Shit. Okay, we go here, we turn around, we go to the left and then... Yeah. Let's hope for the best. Shit. I see the drone. And now the helicopter comes and takes care of many enemies. Leaning and shooting is not as easy as it looks. But we have a lot less enemies to face. See, I know him. And there is also a second one coming. So far, so good. Still at full health. Okay. Sorry for the wobbling. Shit. Okay, 180 armor. Oh shit. What? I turned around. What? Why? Oh my god, this is crazy. Why am I leaning myself back from the mic? Very immersive is this game. The game is very immersive, I mean. Okay. And we did it, guys. Nice.
Wir haben alle vom Dach geholt.
Yes.
Bring sie rein, Blesko.
Oh, this feels good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we are in the helicopter. Yes! Manhattan, for now, is done. Oh, happy.
Wer ist ein kleines Zeta? Du bist ein kleines Zeta, Abby. Ja, du kleiner Grauer. Du kleiner Grauer. Wir müssen... Oh, Baby,
okay.
Bis zum...
Enter section F, but before we do that... Yes, dance. I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric, baby, when I turn it on. Ah, so nice. Ah. Good. There is our next upgrade kit. And we put it into the Laserkraftwerk. We take the supercharge and the battery upgrade. As I said, the supercharge can use up to 5 charges at once and release them in one powerful shot. And the battery upgrade doubles our capacity to 200 instead of 100. So that is 4 shots, which we need for the final battle, and of course all the enemies in our way. We have that kit. Okay, nice. So far it's good. I feel confident. I'm not as nervous anymore. I think I am in my flow for now. Let's see how this goes. Pistol ammunition. Yeah, we have that. We have that. And we have C, pistol ammunition. 52. Ooh. And of course one hatchet. Yep. Okay, now we go into section F. Hopefully it goes well. It's the one with the crazy skip, where we jump through the wall. This was the first skip that I ever successfully did in this game, and it blew my mind because up until this point I always thought about glitches and stuff like that for talented speedrunners and whatnot, but turns out no, some skips and glitches are also doable by normal people like us. And this one isn't too bad. So the way I do it is I stand here and I aim, I think I aim a little bit over this line. Let's see if I'm correct or if we should below it. I'm not sure. Let's try here. We aim over here and then nope. Okay. Yep. Okay, we are through. Then we go to the right. We swim through here. We stay on top. And then we stay on top, and now we swim to the pipes. And now it's time for diving. Over here, in here, and yes. And we are out of section F. Nice. But Dan says the way I do it is to go on the gap, go to the gap in the fence and jump from there. Yep. Okay. So a little bit more left. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I say a lot of okay. I hope that's not too annoying.
William?
Now we charge up the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Ich hab sie gesagt. Und gemerkt, dass ich nur mich selber schützen wollte, nicht sie.
And then we go to Roswell. Yep. Okay.
Dann bringen wir den Vogel mal zum Fliegen, wie Grace es wollte. Konzentriere dich auf die Aufgabe.
Full charge, 200. Of course, we immediately recharge the gun. Okay. Dan says, yeah, it's more of a straight shot. Okay. Yeah, in the beginning I stood up the railing and jumped from there. Yeah.
wovon Sie reden. Hey,
Good. Let's talk to Grace. But before we do that, of course, we climb up here and get full armor. And these things, they are little things, but it helps me to be more confident, and because I know, okay, I have full health. I did everything I could to make sure that I'm successful. It's more psychologically, and every bit of armor and health helps. So I could recommend that for all other people who try to earn the platinum.
Okay, Blazkowicz. Suchen Sie nach Papa Joe's All-American
Okay.
Diner. Dort treffen Sie Super Special. Bleiben Sie in Ihrer Rolle.
Papa Joe's All-American Diner. Genau mein Ding.
Okay. Yeah.
Was hast du denn heute gelernt, Peter?
Now we have a little bit time. Let's see how the poll is. So 13 people voted. 38% are Gryffindors, the majority, okay. 23% are Slytherin, and so are Ravenclaw, and Hufflepuff is in the minority with 15 points. Okay, or percent. Okay, that's cool. I love to see a variety of Hogwarts houses here in the chat. I appreciate all of you, of course. The Hufflepuff I am.
Setzen Sie sich. Ich nehme Ihre Bestellung gleich auf.
Yeah. What is going on?
Setzen Sie sich. Ich bin gleich bei Ihnen.
Oh, okay. Oh, for a second I was worried. Okay.
Komm, Peter, gehen wir woanders
A little
hin.
bit excitement.
Aber
The minority do the extraordinary? Oh, that is kind.
Sie da.
Yeah.
Eine Erdbeermilch, bitte.
I try to include all
Oh, ich
people,
hoffe, Sie haben hier kein Feuer
but of
zu löschen.
course
Sonst
there
komme ich ein andermal wieder.
are exceptions, or if people
Eine Erdbeermilch, kommt sofort.
Feuerwehrmann, Sie kommen mir irgendwie
show no
bekannt.
sign of respect, I exclude them very
Sie sehen
quickly, but
germanisch aus.
overall I
Arbeiten
try
Sie in Wache
to
2?
be as welcoming
Oh, vielen Dank.
as possible. And now let's show the commander over there our papers, shall we?
Zeigen Sie mir Ihre Ausweispapiere.
Wait for his head. Bam. Yep. I love that scene. Shut the door.
Nicht, dass ich Ihnen nicht vertraue, Blazkowicz. Aber Sie könnten ja auch bloß eine Maske von William J. Blazkowicz tragen, unter der sich Ihr Weltraum-Echsengesicht verbirgt. Also, wie...
Okay, let's go.
Durch diesen
Of course, we
Tunnel
take
kommen
out
Sie
our
direkt zur
pistols
Güterzug-
because we are
Verladungshalle von
sneaky.
Area 52. Am schnellsten geht
We
es,
don't
wenn Sie
want
auf
to
einem
attract
dieser Züge
any
mitfahren.
attention to ourselves. And yeah, they are very powerful. It surprised me. You even can take out a big guy. Of course, it needs more shots than with other guns, but yeah, I was surprised how powerful the pistols are. And they are more precise than the Maschinenpistole. Yeah. Because the spread isn't that big with the SMPs or the machine pistols, they have spread, and if the bullet hit a wall, they can alert or at least make enemies suspicious. And we don't want that. And so I only use them as a kind of Notlösung, a solution in a dire situation. Okay, take him out. Just in case. I hope I can make the jump. But I feel confident. Okay, nice. Oi, oi, oi. Let's take some supplies here. Okay. And now yes. Oh my god. Yes, okay, we are in the train. Very, very well. Yes.
Okay, wir bewegen uns. Ich muss ganz
Let's
nach
go
vorne
through
zur
the
Steuerung.
train. Here we get the shotguns. And we saved 2 upgrade kits to upgrade the 2 most important upgrades. The rotor, which fires 3 shells at once for maximum damage, and the ricochet for bullets that bounce off the walls. Okay. Now we switch back to the pistols because we are in stealth mode. This guy always terrifies me, but he doesn't see us, hopefully. I got spotted once in the train, here in this section, and it terrified me. But overall the train is a very, very easy section if performed correctly. Okay, let's climb up here. Yeah, okay, we are still sneaking. Pay attention to this hole over here. Don't fall into it, or it scares the heck out of you. Now we take out this robot and we sneak over here. The thing is, this route is very effective and good, but once you get spotted and hell breaks loose, it can get really messy. So I'm keep repeating the same path. Go on the same path. And it usually works. Okay, down here. Next stop, second beam. Which is here. It's a really cool level. It is short, but kind of cool. Reminds me a little bit of Uncharted, of course. and speed. Okay. Over here. Just keep crouching. Now take out the shotguns. And there are 2 enemies left in this section. Good. Still full armor, full health. And now we stop the train. I think the timing is very important. I hope we can pull it off. Number 1. Oh my. And I hope we can get the big guy. Okay. Let's hope he doesn't see us. There he is. Melee his feet. Shoot, and then shoot him one more in the back to kill him. And that explosion was silent. Was a silent kill, ladies and gentlemen. It's a malfunction. We had nothing to do with it. Then of course we go here. And nobody can surprise us from behind. And let's take them out. Sometimes the leaning goes crazy. Okay, the big guy saw us. It must be the one left. Let's see. I wonder if he comes close to the door so that we don't have to peek around the corner. Because that would be another difference between the international version. Okay. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I play safe. Let's... Okay. Okay.
Okay, hey Mann, Sie müssen die Bombe direkt im dreckigen Nervenzentrum des Regimes platzieren. Der Generalstab
Now
befindet
comes
sich
one
über
of the
dem Gewölbe
scariest
mit dem
parts,
letzten außerirdischen
the
Scheiß.
jump.
Bewegen Sie Ihren Arsch dorthin.
I don't know why I never learned to fight the guys on the elevator. It probably would be easier to find a solution for that. And I've seen people talking about this, but for some reason, if I can avoid combat, I avoid combat. And there is this jumps which gives me an advantage in my mind, but it is also a risk. And right now I'm way too nervous. I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Oh my god. I got it, I got it, I got it. Yes, man. Yes. Holy fuck. Okay, okay. Oh. My heart is pounding. You can't imagine. Only shoot the enemies in your way. Preferably the commander. Shit. Now all enemies are despawned. Yes, dance. I wish I had prepared some kind of party sound. I planned that for next stream also. A celebration music clip or something. The chat is not enough. I want more party in this chat after such a stressful encounter. Yes. Okay, now I'm good. I'm more than good, actually. Let's ride this train home. We are full on armor and health. And see, this is the thing. If everything goes right, we barely lose any health and armor, and that's what's so comforting to me. It's a psychological thing. I don't need to be here. Let's take this pretzel. Oh yeah, let's dance. Okay, I'm with you. Good. Well, take out the pistols. Now sneaky time. Yeah, I definitely need more party. And from me, this is crazy. That I say things like that, it's very crazy. Usually I'm inside myself, never outgoing.
So können Sie die Strahlungssignatur nicht nachverfolgen. Sie finden ihn nicht, Sie entschärfen ihn nicht.
Okay. Jump over here. Let's... Okay, shit. Yeah, okay. We wait here until he comes back. I don't want to risk it. It is not worth it. And while we do that, I participate. Because all of you dance. I'm joining, of course. I'm no party pooper. Okay, now serious, back to business. There he comes. And we all know this area well. I remember this area well. It is dangerous. Okay. I'm very focused right now, because I don't want to screw this up. Yes, commander down. Dog down. Okay. I know I can shoot the metal things. Let's see. Oh. Don't forget to breathe, score. Okay. So over there was one. Over there was two, I think. I got all enemies. Hey! Anand's... Sorry, I'm butchering your name. Anand's PD. This is my second time I'm doing this platinum. So I have done the international version. This is the German version. I did Hollow Knight, but I used a glitch, so I'd consider this my second 10 out of 10 platinum. The first time I did this was last August. So it's been a year and a half, almost. Yeah, Brandon says it. Remember that you can shoot through the cover on the top. Yes, I will use that. Okay. Let's do the next part of this. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Oh. We are full on health and our armor, yes. Shotgun. Okay. Don't walk forward. Charge your laser Kraftwerk first. And then I stand up and I walk forward and I try to aim to the eye of the and hit him over there. I charge immediately and okay, and now I book it over here and behind these boxes. We are not completely safe here, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Okay. Nice. And now we wait for them to come to me. For close combat, I like to use the shotgun just because you don't have to aim precisely. Maybe we can shoot through this because we have armor breaking upgrade. I mean, it would make so much sense because it is metal, just like an additional armor plate or something. And yeah, I think some of them are behind me, but I'm scared to turn around because so far they haven't seen me. Oh, over there. Close to the box. I think at least one more is... Okay. Okay, now I turn around. Okay, no enemies. Okay. Let's see if some distraction shot attract more enemies, just to be sure. I think we are good. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I always restock just for the psychological section or advantage we get from that. Okay, full of that. Okay, let's get out of here.
Zeit, sich vom Bagger zu machen. Ja, lauft nur, Regimepisser. Wo lauft ihr alle hin?
I have to be careful here because enemy behavior is different in the German version than the international version. The Supersoldat never... Oh, okay. Never spotted me until I came up and I went up the stairs. But for some reason he saw me. Yep. 2 more enemies on this level. Okay. And we are out of here. And we are back home.
Du hast mir doch diesen Ring gezeigt.
Let's
Mama.
visit our father.
Wie die besondere Person in meinem Leben. Nun, ich habe sie gefunden.
But first, we go into the basement to get a valuable upgrade kit, which we invest into Shockhammer Extended Magazine.
Gab, welch ein besserer Vater als du.
Okay. Bye.
Wer war da dran? Ja. Sie ist hier.
Before you make a step, change to the shotguns, the shock hammers, and then reload and move forward to initiate the sequence. It is a giant claw that grabs our home, which is crazy the first time I saw this. We don't wait, we just
William Joseph
go
Blaskowitz.
here.
Für ihre Verbrechen werden wir sie festnehmen, verurteilen und
Okay,
bestrafen.
nice. Now there are 8 enemies left. 6. We go down here. There should be a robot. Damn it! There he is. Good. Okay. Usually... God damn it. Yeah. Okay, that should be 4. 3 and 1 on top of there. And we are almost ready for Courthouse. But before we do that, we try to pick as much armor as we can. That's a collectible. Okay. And what I recommend is to take its gun and then you shoot. And now we are on Oprah. You get an armor piece. You get an armor piece. You all get an armor piece. Ah. there. I want more armor. I want more armor. Yes. Is that all? That is unfortunate. I want more armor. I want to feel safe. I didn't realize I lost so much armor on the 4 guys to the left just because oh, sorry, I lost my train of thought. I lost so much armor because the 4 enemies to the left, and yeah, the timing was just off because the guy, this one took so long, and that. But I think we can't. Oh, there is an armor piece. Don't the rovers? Yes, okay. I just found one on the stairs. Right. But I don't want to jump off the building. I mean, what happens if I shoot them? Okay. Damn it. The courthouse. I'm stalling, to be honest. Which is not good. Well, let's do this. We can't. Okay. I can do this. I have done this before. Let's start the... Yeah, okay, I tried to shoot them, but they didn't drop any. Only the one that was already there. Thank you for the all the tips. Jules asks, is that a Star Wars reference in reverse? The hand being cut off, I mean. Okay, interesting. Vader at least redeemed himself, unlike Blasco's father. Yep.
Meine Damen und Herren, wir haben ihn.
Yeah, this father is crazy.
Du hast meinen Sohn getötet. Hat meinen Sohn getötet.
Ruhig. Ganz ruhig.
It's kind of cheap, but of course he is a complete asshole. Yeah. But I guess it fits into this world we are in. Okay, unskippable cutscene, everyone. You have been quite quiet, which I kind of appreciate, and also think it is kind of sad that I can't engage with you as much as I want to, but it helps my gameplay at the moment. I feel very calm and collected. Of course, the courthouse, the beginning is always a bit stressful, depending on if we get hit or not. I hope I can avoid that. That would be very good. But yeah, I mean, so far it's going good. Let's see how I feel about this after the courthouse. I plan on doing a longer break. I think maybe after courthouse or so. Just half an hour like last time. Eat something, because I kind of lose energy, and good idea, drink water, stay hydrated. That's a very good idea actually.
als hätten sie mich angegriffen. Und wenn die Kackwache reinkommt und sie sucht, schleiche ich mich an und ramme ihm das kleine Schätzchen hier direkt in den Schädel.
Okay.
Ich nehme seine Schlüssel
The
und
Dan says, we are here to support you. Jules says, slow and steady. My friend, exactly. Ikataya pointed out to drink some water while you can. Very healthy. You had 40 health. Hope it goes up to 50 in Courthouse. That, I think so. I think they do that. That would be cool. Hey, Foxy Cat. Are we there? Sorry. Hi there. Are we close to the plat? We are around the halfway mark of the game. And after 2 early deaths, it's been going very, very good actually. I feel calm and collected. And I have a good feeling. The whole day I was very happy and I looked forward to the stream and everything, and yeah, so far it's been going very well. Chat, what do you think? It is going well, right? Jules asked, do you drink your beer like that? I actually don't drink much alcohol at all. Not because I don't like it or anything, but I mostly drink water and sometimes Rivella, which is a drink of Switzerland. It's kind of a soda, but not really. Sorry. Yeah.
Idiot. Der war schon tot, als das Gebäude betrat.
Anan SPD says it's ridiculous that you can lose a run because of a hallucination. Exactly. The first time I saw this, I was so disappointed. Yeah, it's crazy. But the craziness is part of the Wolfenstein 2 universe, or in general, the Wolfenstein universe. You're doing great. Oh, that's nice. I feel the same way, and it's not always the case that I feel confident. And today is a very good day. Let's see how far we can take it, and I hope we can manage to get to the last level, and then we finish her off.
Hören Sie das? Das ist
Okay.
die ihre Freunde in der Garage.
We are streaming for 2 hours 40 minutes. Okay, not too bad. It feels longer actually. But yeah, we have still plenty of time left. For later I have some cashew nuts. I'm looking forward to that. Just some brain food. Little snack. Yeah. A lot of water. And I hope you're having snacks too with you, next to you. And you enjoy the show. To me it feels very comfy. I've always dreamed about that, hanging out with friends, talking about things we all love to talk about. And Foxy Cat asked, how long is the game supposed to be? Depending on your skill and your ability to take risks, it can be over in a minute 20. But I think, and I pause this here to finish my thought, this game is between, or at least, let's say it that way, I take around 5 hours to complete it. And maybe 6 or 7 with breaks. So, yeah. Anand says, good luck with this section, you can do it. Talking about the hallucination. Yes, we have arrived. Exactly. And I'm kind of nervous. Let me do another break for 1 minute. Let me walk out and take some fresh air. I feel a bit dizzy, and my gut is telling me to take a short break. I'm right back in 1 minute or so, and then we take on the infamous Courthouse, and we will succeed in escaping this hallucination. See you in a minute or two. All right. That was really needed. I feel much better now. To recap, let me pull up my notes. Courthouse. I have 3 notes. Kill the guy, run to the table and look behind you. The guy from behind, yeah. Let's not forget about him. Ideally, don't get hit or BJ will pick up the health, which makes it harder. And finger away from square. Leave ammo and armor be. Okay. So, don't take any risks. Listen to your gut feeling. Drink a lot of water. I have done that. Short breaks, 1 to 3 minutes. Got that. Announcing I will be in the zone. See you on the other side. Yeah, I will do that. I will talk to you when I feel more comfortable. Okay. I think I got this. Let's get this freak show on the road. I agree, Brandon. Viel Glück, says Ikataya. Hey, Tento Man. Good to see you. You got this. Thank you. Feeling good. And let's go. Go on. Okay, okay, nice. Okay. Don't get hit, don't get hit. That's the most important thing. Don't get hit. I'm kind of scared to turn around because there were shots fired behind me. I stick to the plan. This will be a long sequence. And I turned down or turned off the volume, the music. Yeah. Just not to get distracted and to listen to the enemies. Yes. Even better. That's 3. And I think around 16 people phase 2 starts. Not good, but okay. Don't like when enemies block the way, because I want to shoot enemies in the feet where they don't have much armor, if at all. So that's 5, I think. 5 enemies. But I feel good. I feel good. Go away, yes. Okay. Our goal is to preserve ammo so that we can kill, oh my god, all the enemies. Because we don't have much else. Finger away from square. I almost pressed square, which would be a nightmare. We don't want square right now. For those who don't know what it is, there is a mechanic in the game that is called overcharge. So our base health at the moment is 50, and every health we pick up adds up. For example, this right in front of us is a 100 health pack, and we would have 150 health. But since we don't have an upgrade, which we'll get later, the health is ticking down back to 50 eventually. So for 100 seconds we have additional health, but right now we don't need that. We are safe here, and when we run to the next section, we pick this armor up, this health up, and then we are a bit more protected, just a little bit, which gives us a small advantage. Okay. No enemy is coming. That is weird. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. This is part of the challenge. And I am so glad that I'm not a person that is easily, I wouldn't say distracted, but I think I am patient. What? Oh my god. So these sections are not that hard for me. I know there's people that can't sit still and they hate sitting here. But for me, or to me, this is alright. I don't have any problems. If that means the risk is low and I know what to expect. That's why this is one big reason is that I love the game for that it allows the run and gun approach and also the stealth approach and tactics like these. That's why I think it's a great game. It's not an easy game, but I really like it. I love it actually. I would love to pick up all this armor in front of me and health and these weapons. I hope we pick up some shotgun ammo when we run to the next section. That would be great. Because on the upper floor there will be 3 robots and I love to blast them with the shotgun just because I don't have to aim as precisely as I usually have to with other weapons. Shit. Okay, phase 2 starts. So we go here, under the table, and we also check the left. Shit! Okay. But it goes up to back to 50. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. At least that. Okay. Oh shit, I accidentally picked up the 100 health, which is unfortunate. But we only need to kill one big guy and the dog and then we can run. So we will have some left. Okay. Gate opens, dog comes running. There he is. Now we book it, and I need the shotgun. Yep. And okay. 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 That's one. Shit. Okay, calm down, score, calm down. Let them come to you. You don't have to prove anything. Last time I threw a grenade and almost killed myself. We don't do that this time. We wait patiently. We try to don't miss too many shots. Change to shotgun. Okay, and another one. Yes, okay. That is awesome. Now 3 big enemies spawn. I hope we can shoot them in the back. That would be lovely. And by the way, I asked for curse words. Okay, that is unusual. We got him. That's very unusual. Both come up the stairs. Okay. Okay. But I feel much more confident now, because there is the judge. I think we don't have to kill him. Okay. I don't rush it. I camp here just for the reason of being safe. I feel better that way. Let's see if I can spot. Okay. How are we doing on ammo? We have 1 shotgun with 14 bullets. Okay. Not that much, but we are full on health, full on armor. Okay. I will try to sneak to the other side. What? No, I don't want that. Okay. Little bit tense. Because I heard an NPC, a soldier. But I think we are in a very good position. thing is, I don't want to shoot. Let's maybe that triggers the soldier to come to us. Or maybe the voice I heard was the judge. That could be. There he is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This is definitely... I'm out of here. Bye! No. Yes. We got this. Hey, Dave. Smash these bastards. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Why was there gunfire? Why was there gunfire? I don't remember which section, but it's all over now. It's behind us. Yes. 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 Let's go. Let's go. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It feels so good. Without too much hassle, this feels good. Okay. What comes after Courthouse? I try to remember. Oh, the bunker, right? Manhattan. Okay. This is another tricky section. Just because health is ticking down. But I got this. Let's hope everything goes well. I have a bit of practice with that section. I learned not to shoot enemies while they are in an animation. Yeah. Okay. But we will get there soon. Brandon says, I was talking about when you were under the desk. I heard gunfire. Yeah. I heard that too. That was unusually, right? The dance. So the skip I was talking about, skipping her daughter is here. So the skip I was talking about, skipping her daughter is here. Oh! Yes, you trigger her, and then you click on the door, right? The Dan? I think that's what she means. She comes running from the right, and then you can turn to the left and go through a door, right? Anan says, it's still a shame that the German version is censored. Yeah, that is the case in Germany. I get why that's it. That is.
Seien Sie bereit. Wir haben weniger als 7 Sekunden. Achtung.
But I don't think the international version is yeah, I don't know. I just wish I could play the German version with English sound, with English voices. That would be so great, because I'm so used to the English voices, which yeah, they do a great job with the voices. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hey, we made it to the halfway point. That's awesome. That's amazing. I feel good about this.
Zwinkern Sie einmal für das hier, zweimal für das in der Mitte und dreimal für das dort drüben.
Of course, we take the Battle Walkers. They provide us with a very good perk, which is we don't lose overcharged health until we get hit once, then it drains slowly. And I think when we kill an enemy, we get 3 points of health, so it stops ticking down the overcharged health, which is very convenient.
Also, ich habe
Very
das
good,
gewünschte
very
Gerät repariert.
necessary, sorry.
Legen Sie es an und probieren Sie es
They
doch
are
mal
the
aus.
Battle Walkers.
Genau, Herr Blazkowicz. Aktivieren Sie den Schlag. Ja, Herr Blazkowicz. Üben Sie jetzt Tastatur, wie Sie sich mit Ihrer neuen Fähigkeit vertraut gemacht haben.
Okay. Let's not forget to upgrade them. Let's do that right now. So that we can have this wonderful perk. Or function or whatnot.
Danke. Nehmen Sie Ihre Flügel zurück.
Okay, 8 pistol ammunition. 25 machine gun pistols. Lots of Sturmgewehr. Oh, only 6, okay. Alright, so... Yeah, let's wait here. Yeah, now we have only 100 armor, but we can overcharge to 200 health. So yeah, that's a little change in the gameplay. Yeah. Okay, mentally prepare for the bunker.
Was in drei Teufelsnamen ist der Hippen passiert?
Gut gemacht, Max. Unglaublich.
Oh, naja, Sie machen mich alten
Okay,
Kopf
main
noch ganz
notes for
sentimental,
the bunker are only for the glitch, which I know. Okay. So.
Upgrades, was für mich hat, wofür ich diesen neuen Körper nutzen kann.
Talk to Grace. Before I do that, I go up here and I recharge my Laserkraftwerk. I know we could do that in the bunker too. But why not do it right now, where we have no stress? Every distraction is... Oh. Yeah, every distraction is... can be a run killer. Anand asked, did you play Wolfenstein The New Order before this one? So I played Wolfenstein 2, the international version, first. And then I played The New Order, and now I'm playing this game, the German version, for the second time. And to be honest, I'm kind of glad I did, because usually I don't mind too much or too little graphic fidelity, but to me personally, the graphics of the of New Order felt to me like a PS3 game, which it is, but it kind of threw me off. Yeah, now we have the pistols, and that's why I don't like it as much. By all means, it's not a bad game, but it is not as beloved or Yeah. It's kind of sad because I know it's a good game, The New Order. But I prefer the second one. And for me, this is almost a standalone experience. The Dan said, I did that skip by accident on stream and was so proud of myself. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, let's talk to Grace. Okay, so I have to focus now because the ticking health, of course. I'm a bit nervous, but I should get this. Just don't stand in the open and try to hit the enemies first. Okay. Let's do this. See you on the other side. Oh shit! Oh shit. Brandon, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I saw that. Upgrade the battle walkers first. Holy crap. That will be an important video in the game, in the run. I know that. Thank you so much. See how easily I'm distracted while talking and telling stories and whatnot? Thank you so much. Oh. 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 I love you guys so much, you know that, right? All of you. I wouldn't be here without you.
Mr. Blazkowicz, ich habe einen Freund, Mr. Stubbins.
Oh yeah.
Er hat vergessen, seine
Okay, focus. We can die here. We won't, but yeah. Let's focus. Let's concentrate. Yes. Yeah, good call, Brandon. Exactly. That would have been horrible. Okay. Anand says, I died there once in a Mein Leben run and I was broken after that. I can imagine. I only heard from people about a death here. But yeah. That's why I'm always very observant and okay. And now this part is open. Do we need anything? How are we on perks so far? 11 out of 20 stealth kills. 8 out of 10 enigma codes, okay. Quick commander kills, 7 out of 10. 12 out of 20. Hatchet throws. Overcharged kill, 40 out of 60, not too bad. Double-handed or dual-wield kills, 125. Okay. Headshot kills, 48 out of 50. Nice, okay. More damage while using the scope, okay. Not too bad. Let's go to Manhattan. have my pistols. The first section is stealth, and I have to be very careful because the first two guys are usually looking in my direction. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I got this. See you on the other side.
Schnell, Blaskowitsch. Die Strahlung da unten ist hoch.
Was? No. Oh. Hopefully they don't alert it. Okay.
Blaskowitsch, finden Sie einen Weg in den Atombunker, bevor die
Oh
Strahlung
no.
Sie
Okay.
umbringt.
They are alerted. Oh shit. I don't know what's going to happen. Okay, it's the guy from here. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go. I hope that didn't alert the commander and the others. Calm down, you got this. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. But that could have alerted other enemies. The bullets, I mean. So there is one enemy that leans against the... We shoot him once and then we shoot him a few... Okay, the dog is gone. Yes, okay, that's good. Oh, I know what feels different. Let me upgrade the pistol. Extended magazine. We have a small magazine. Did I miss an upgrade or so? I'm not sure. Okay, stay focused. One. I think there are 3 more left. Okay, they are alerted. That's why I love to use the pistols. Yes, okay. I think that's it. I'm risking it. And we are in the bunker, okay.
Das Regime hat die gestohlenen Daten in der Kommandozentrale. Sie müssen wieder rein.
Yes. Ah. Oh. Okay. Another unusual situation managed. Oh shit, we have only 6 bullets and 5 bullets in the other pistol. We have done that. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Strong. Oh, here. Okay. We get a few more pistol. That's good. But it feels weird to have this magazine capacity like this. We have to investigate that once we are back in the base. And we are through the roof. We came from here, we go here. Don't go too far to the right, because you die horribly. Okay, I'm going here. Yes. We go here. There was one pistol. Too late. Thanks, Pavel, by the way. Hey, good to see you. Let's drop down here, which takes away 70 health. Okay, wow. But it gives us 10 back, okay. Alright, here no way. Oh, holy crap. Did you see that glitch? I was going to say I died here because I did not remember the skip, but the skip is easy. You go here, you turn around, yeah. You don't go left or right, you crouch, you go down here, and then and then you press square. Okay. Oh my God.
Ich kann dich aufsammeln. Steig irgendwo hoch und gib ein Signal.
Bunker skip successfully done. Nice. Full health. That's good. It's the little heart attacks, huh? And now we play hide and seek. Found you. Why am I doing this? Okay.
Ja, Blazkowicz, ich sehe dich. Bin gleich da.
Okay, another level done. I used the skip. I used to skip very early on in my runs. Actually, in one of my first runs when I got there, because most of my early runs ended on Ausmerzer 1 in the first level or so.
Wir sind ein gutes Team.
Okay, these two enemies, don't forget them. Okay, still full. Okay. Okay.
Hat das Enigma-Terminal zum Laufen gebracht.
106 health. I know down here is health and pistol ammo. No, unfortunately not, Anon. It is time for New Orleans. Daytime. That comes first. And then New Orleans night, and then it's time for Venus. I wish it was time for Venus. But we got this. You wanted to check your pistol magazines. Thank you. So, where did I get all the... so, pistols. Yes, these are the first two. Business as usual, yep. Sturmgewehr. We don't do that. Shock hammer, yes. Laserkraftwerk. Okay. Get the upgrade. Let me check my guide. Where I missed... I have a feeling I missed an upgrade kit. Somewhere. So... where is my guide? It is on my channel, of course. My most popular video, around 19K by the way, which is insane. Okay. Let's check which upgrade. Or maybe I don't miss an upgrade, I don't know. So, 2 upgrades, pistol suppressor. Manhattan has 3 upgrades, penthouse, Evers hammer, shotgun, Oberkommando, home, we got that. Okay. New Orleans has 2. Okay. And we upgrade Sturmgewehr, jungle magazines. And I missed there once. And then New Orleans Night, we upgrade pistol magazines. Okay. In my guide, I upgrade the pistols in New Orleans Night. That seems... okay. Okay, good. Good to know. Well, we have 146 health. I know there is more health near the entrance to section F. No. Okay. It is not. Well, I guess we start with 146 health then. We have 100 armor. Okay. The Dan says there's an upgrade in the assault course. You mean in the shooting range? I got that. I got all 3 in the shooting range. You can get 2 in the first times you come here. 1 is here and 1 is at the end of that section, which you can grab from running the course, which we use for the pistol. And then 1 is here, and I think I grabbed that. It is here usually, and I got that. So I think we are fine. It just felt weird having this little shotgun pistol magazines. Hey, Pedro Perez, thanks for subscribing. Always good to know new people. The Dan. Oh, my bad. I didn't. Don't you? Sorry. Okay. No worries. No worries. I think we are good. I was confused for a second. It felt weird, but it seems to be all right. It seems to be usual. The Dan. Pavel says Manhattan. In Manhattan, in the bunker, there is an upgrade kit, but we never picked that up since we skipped all of the bunker, basically. So I think the next 2 upgrade kits are in New Orleans, and I know one is in the bunker. Or in the facility of them after we drop down into the building. Then we jump over the fence and then we pick one up next to the big guy. And then the second one is right after we shoot the door open to the fight with the 2 commanders and the 60 enemies or whatnot. I think we are good. Okay. Okay. The Dan cleared his message. I got this. Let's return to our business. I'm glad we made sure. Let me check my notes. I have no notes for New Orleans. Okay, good to know. Then I can do my standard program.
Oh, William, ich würde gern mehr Zeit mit dir verbringen.
Let's go to New Orleans then.
Grace? Grace?
Die Vollpfosten. Wenn Abby aufwacht, breche ich ihm das Genick.
Hier sind die New Orleans Unterlagen.
Okay, it is
Tut mir leid. Hat
7:30.
gedauert, bis sie einschläft.
7.
Okay, los geht's.
Die Ministerin der öffentlichen Sicherheit.
I'm thinking about taking a break. Right now I don't feel that hungry, but I'm a little nervous that I missed the spot, and then I'm getting hungry and I get nervous.
Hey, Blasco.
But I
Ich
think
kannte noch keinen einzigen verdammten Zivilisten
New
ausmachen.
Orleans
Dafür aber jede Menge
Day
Reservesoldaten. Ich hoffe, Sie haben mehr
should be
Glück.
doable.
Fergus, Ende.
I think my gut feeling tells me to finish New Orleans Day, and then I will take a break about half an hour. I will eat something, and then, because it's always good to take a break. Let me pause this for a second. It's always good to be refreshed before the more difficult sections, and New Orleans Night is one of the riskiest sections, I must say. And then Venus, and then the Auschwitz. Okay, let's do that. Let's finish. Let's finish New Orleans daytime. We drop down here. There is our upgrade kit. Pavel will have some cup of tea. Okay, that is nice. But I should now focus on the level, so see you on the other side. we have fully charged this thing. That's good. Okay. I will shotgun. Okay. Now it's time. I will talk. Let's get that dog, that mecha dog, out of the way.
Dort haben sich Horden und seine Leute verschanzt. Finden Sie sie. Gewinnen Sie sie für unsere Sache.
The American Bank.
Okay.
Als wäre der Dollar noch was wert.
Now we create an homage to Harry Potter. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, I was so scared. Under the stairs we are. Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaws unite. Outside are the Dursleys. They want to come in, but we won't let them. Or maybe that's too harsh. Maybe that's Death Eaters. That feels a little bit better. I really like this place under the stairs. For the longest time I did all of this in the room next door. But under the stairs is way better. Right now I'm feeling gratitude rushing through my body. I want to share that with you. That's why I'm smiling. I'm really grateful and thankful, and it's just such a great moment right now. I want to share that with you. That's also part of the stream. You can share emotions when they are in the moment, which I think is beautiful. Okay. I don't think that's all of them. Let's see if we can lure some of them out. Let's go up the stairs. Okay. Of course, we take the electric charges. Not talking is as thrilling as talking sometimes. It's so interesting to watch myself kind of while I'm doing this. I'm in the moment right now, and also I am I'm in the moment, and I'm watching myself outside a little bit. Which is a strange feeling, but It also feels very good. Okay. We are full. For this section, the shotgun is very helpful. As you can see, I have the shotgun, but also the ranged Sturmgewehr with me, just to be more flexible. But on close quarters, inside a room, the shotgun is very helpful. Makes me feel safe. And with the ricochet, with the bouncing bullets, it's even more powerful. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Maybe one is left. I'm not sure. Let's peek. Okay. Okay. Yes. So now we switch to Laserkraftwerk and pistols. And for this, two-handed pistols, and I switch to the Laserkraftwerk, and then I can press triangle and it goes back to my last loadout, which is kind of cool. Because in front of us are 6 soldiers and a big guy, I think. And I try to take out the enemy's first soldiers and then the super soldat. Let's see. One. Shit. Okay. I think I saved it. Still undetected. Very good. I think one more is alive. At least the big guy is alive. I know that. There he is, I think. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Okay. Good.
Wie wär's mit einer Abkürzung durch dieses Gebäude?
Blazkowicz torqued. That means usually we are good. Okay. Don't forget to breathe. Don't you forget to breathe. What we are now doing is we open the store. We refuel these flamethrowers or flame cannons or whatnot. We throw them on the ground and get the second weapon. Yes, we do. The Dieselgewehr. Okay. Yes. We refuel that. And of course, we recharge our Laserkraftwerk. Very important, always comes in handy. Okay. And before we start this encounter, I go over here and pick up my next upgrade kit, and now we can choose what to upgrade. So pistol, I think it's fair to say you deserve an extended magazine, and Sturmgewehr, also jungle magazine.
Ich sollte meine Waffen mal aufrüsten.
Feels good. Anything we need? No. Okay. All right. It's time for party. So we pick one of them. Go over here. And then we start the fight. We keep the stairs to our right to see when they are coming down. And this can be a very tricky situation. I would love to talk to you right now, but I better focus. Just to be sure, just to be safe, just to not risk anything. Yeah, it's a waiting game. But I can sneak peek. We are streaming for almost 4 hours. Nice. And my is almost empty, but I can just walk over the other refueled. Come down here. And then I'm refueled again. Okay. It's good to pay attention to the crosshair, because if it's red, then the enemy's still alive. Oh, see? The enemy ran up the stairs again. I actually don't mind the enemies being this dumb, because they also are very precise once they see them. They see you, and I kind of feel good about about the situation that I can take them out. I feel kind of powerful, even if it's not exciting. But that helps me immerse myself into the game and in the story. Being a hero for a short while. My diesel is slowly going down. I mean, enemies become less frequent. Okay. They still talking. Okay. Good. Okay. Now we have full web. Oh. Both are full red. Okay, both are full. Okay, it's time to start the second part of this fight. All the supplies are great, but we don't really need them. A few more enemies are left. Come here. I saw you. I'm not sure how many enemies are left. These two guys could be commanders communicating. But I think they are still enemies, regular soldiers. Yep. That's why always it's always good to stay alerted, stay focused, don't assume anything just because you don't hear anything. This game's treacherous. And I'm not sure if commanders are talking. You know what? I will go down, refuel, and then I will fire 1 or 2 distraction shots. And then we will see if more people come running. Yeah, Brandon says it. One small mistake and it's over. Exactly. Ekaterina says, finally home from work. I can enjoy the stream, lol. So, welcome. Thanks for being here. Okay. I think we are good to go. And during my practice run, one little mistake or one assumption killed my run. I will talk about it probably later. I think I want a silent gun and a close combat gun. Where are they? Okay. And now the second commander comes running. Okay. Shit. Yes. Okay. We want this ammunition, but first we need a gun for that. We will pick this up, and before we do that, I will check. Still full? Okay. Okay. I know, it's a little bit long, but I do these things kind of like rituals to keep me in the same mindset. Oh, I almost forgot to pick up the commander. I will get them in a second. We will get there. We will get back. Because there is this what's it called? The Kampfpistole, the grenade launcher, which we will need for the final encounter. And I like to backtrack if that means we have more resources. I just feel safer and a good feeling is very powerful during this. I feel calm and collected, and that is what counts. So we have a double combo here with shotgun and Sturmgewehr. Before we use it, I will switch to the Laserkraftwerk because there is a big enemy, and I hope I can get him with the first shot, because sometimes I miss him for some reason, although I know exactly where he lands. Over here. Okay, and now we retreat back up. And I learned from my mistake, because in the other version I would camp over there next to the stairs. But I'm not taking that risk anymore. I died there 1 or 2 times too much, and I'm not doing that. Now Ricochet comes very hand in handy. That's 3. There are 6 in total. I don't know if they come in here. I assume they find their way in here. And like Obi-Wan, It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Okay, don't be cocky. Now I'm imagining the soldiers saying, "You underestimate my power." Shit, I shouldn't be joking. That's 5. Okay. I hate when one is alive. Yes. Okay. Let's loot some boxes. I don't know where we find shotgun ammo, but it would be lovely. Pistol ammo is also good. We don't need that. Okay. I think this is the first time we use a grenade in this run. It's better that way. We don't need that. And then... Right now, I'm thinking of you guys. I wish I could talk more to you and read your guys' thoughts and comments. But I also feel very comfortable in my head right now, and that's absolutely worth it. Okay, let's focus. Okay. Over here.
Da scheint sich jemand zu wehren.
Up the stairs. And okay. 2 shotguns. And we go down here, down here. And as tempting as it is, we do not engage. We do not engage. We stay here. We let Horton and his guys do the job. We take care of the big guys. Because I died here, and it's not worth it. And this level is almost over, as it is 6 minutes after 8. Ha 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 ha. I don't like after 8, by the way. And after this I will take a break for 30 minutes. I will eat something. I will refresh my batteries, my focus. I will breathe a lot of clean and fresh oxygen, and then I will be back. But first, we need to finish the level. Okay. Let's step outside, trigger the 2 big guys. We go back down here and we wait for them. It is that easy. Before we climb up the ladder, I will pick up more ammunition. Just few rounds more. And then... Okay. Alright. I hope you can enjoy the break as well. Find something to eat. Get a cozy blanket. And yeah. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let me set up the screen. Yeah. Let me. No, it is this one. Yes, this one. I will be back in about 30 minutes. Yeah. I take a break and I'll come back refreshed. I hope you enjoy the evening. Let me know your thoughts if you want to. I will read them probably. And yeah. See you in around 30 minutes. Sorry, thanks. Thanks. I'm back. I just talked about the little revelation I had just to stay calm and yeah. Okay, wait a little bit. You should hear me now, right? You should hear me now. Can you hear me? Hello, Ikataya, Brandon, the Dan, Ekaterina, Pavel. Thanks for pointing that out. Can you hear me now? We have a little bit of delay. So now you should hear me, right? I just talked about the revelation I had. Yeah, okay. All good. Yeah, there is a little bit of delay. Loud and clear, I can hear you. Now it's good. Yeah, all good. Okay. Super cool. Okay. I feel refreshed. I have eaten, or I ate something. I drank something. Water, mainly. I watched a little bit of my guide. And for a part on Venus. That killed me during my nearly perfect run during practice last time. We have to find a solution for that, but that should be no problem. For now, we are going to do the New Orleans by night. This is a tricky situation, but the revelation I had, or the thought I had, just stay calm, I don't rush anything, and taking no risk, and we should go through this without major troubles. I hope so. Okay, let's get back into the game. I hope you had a great break, and yeah.
Zeig mal, was du drauf hast.
What we do is we prepare that in case we need it, but we take these two. We use single-handed Sturmgewehr for some sniping action, and let's do this. Okay. Now it's a waiting game. Patience. See you on the other side. Yeah, I better get back into the I better get back into the zone. I hope the break wasn't too distracting, but we should be fine. One big guy. That's good. I know there's another one. We have to pay attention to this side. They can come through there. But for now we stay here. The best place to aim is between the lamppost and this pillar. This is the most consistent spot where they all go. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yes. Oh, there is a commander. What? What is going on? This isn't the end. What? Okay. Well, that makes it tricky to know when the fight is over. Damn. I see you. Thanks for having headlights on. Very useful. Damn it. But it is crazy how RNG can affect a run and how different it can be. The commander usually never comes running. I hope that is a good sign. I see it as a challenge. The big question I'm asking myself always. And the question is, do you really want it? And if the answer is yes, keep going. And in this case, the answer is yes. And I think that's an empowering feeling to make a conscious decision to go ahead, to conscious decision to keep going and expect, or not expect, but yeah, kinda expect the more challenges, because it is a test. The game asks me, do you want the platinum? Do you want mein Leben? And if the answer is yes, keep going. You have to deal with it. Otherwise you can stop playing immediately, and we are not here for that. Yeah, these are some of my thoughts regarding a challenge like this, and I just read a few comments from my guide. So many people found this helpful, and I'm beyond grateful for everything. I also found Brandon's comment. You left one of the comments. I read that, and it is crazy to think that we interacted a year and almost a year and a half ago with each other. I didn't know you, you only knew me a little bit, but now we are chatting, and that's a beautiful feeling. I love making connections over shared interests. It's very powerful. Okay, it is getting slower with the enemies, but I think there are still a lot of people left. People have been calling me crazy for wanting this plat again. I don't had much feedback, but I kinda asked that myself, but I couldn't resist. The feeling is just too strong, too powerful, and with the challenge on top to do it live on stream, it will become an even more powerful thing. Okay, I gotta go back into the zone. See you on the other side. The red is the car over there, but there are some soldiers there, and they can shoot me, so I have to stay focused, stay clear, stay sharp. Or maybe because I killed the commander early, he didn't call reinforcements, because usually I'm way more or way longer here in this position. But it seems quiet. I know there is a turret, but no one is there. Okay. Let's see if this attracts more enemies. Okay. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I don't hear voices. Okay, let's do that. before we go. I don't think we need it, but a map comes in handy. Of course, we pick up. Yeah, this car scared the crap out of me, but it is just for show. And now the upcoming part is a bit tricky. I have to stay back. Don't rush into it. There's another upgrade kit. Shock. Kit. Let's do the rocket update. Okay. We are full on... Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. We're full on armor and health. Okay, wish me luck. Hey, Epic Piss, how far are you in? Are you on this run? Yeah, a little more than halfway. Okay, I gotta go back into the zone. See you on the other side. Usually more soldiers there. He is okay. Yep. And now, okay, big guy, great. I know over there are enemies, and a lot of enemies are in front of me. The enemies that scare me the most are the ones I can't reach, and they are on the second floor, right in front of me. Tricky, because I can't rush in. Because they... and the enemies over there will shoot at me. Yeah. But we have time. That's the thing. Time isn't the factor that is limited. Okay. Oh, there are more, okay. Okay. That is good. Okay. And now we can back. Okay. Usually... Oh, shit. Yeah, usually I would go through the window over here and get easily to the exit of this area, but the problem with that is there are so many enemies down there that they would spot me, and I'm not taking that risk. So far, it's going great. I thought, or I think, the reason why I'm so scared of this level is because the first time I was here, I rushed into this, and of course I died, and that's what kept a mark on me. But after a few successful attempts, I think I'm not that scared anymore, which is a good thing. I know there comes a soldier somewhere running here, and there's a big guy. Mm-hmm. Okay, let the soldiers come. Okay. I think it is time to snipe the big guy. Not good, not good. I'm going back up. Okay. That was close. Okay. Okay. And pistol and shotgun. Pistol for stealth, shotgun for close combat in case we need it. Shit. Shit. Okay. We made it. I would have preferred if we could pick up the commanders, the Enigma code, but it is what it is. Okay. Through the sewers. I want armor. It's a weird feeling right now. I feel calm and collected and also tense. Okay. I think that's it. That's all. Good. We don't need that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This next part can be tricky. Let me recap it. So there's the big guy. We jump from the building. We don't need the armor. I take the shotguns. Run into the tunnels. Then there is a sewer section. At the end of the sewer section, I need to shoot a super soldat and then somehow make my way into the building. I hope I can get there without being detected, or at least don't lose any health. Or okay, and yeah, let's go.
Anja! Kommen, Anja, hörst du mich?
William, ich höre dich.
Wie ist es bei dir? Nächster.
Cheer.
Lakeview-Bezirk.
I don't need health, so.
Let's go, wir stecken hier fest. Mussten aufs Dach des... Hey, Anja, wie heißt das Scheißding hier nochmal? Wir sind auf dem Lakeview Apartment-Gebäude. Wir versuchen noch ein bisschen durchzuhalten, aber diese Typen kommen angeschossen wie Flitzekacke.
Terror Billy, wir sind jetzt bei deinen Leuten auf dem Lakeview Apartment-Gebäude. Deine Mitfahrgelegenheit sollte sich beeilen. Lange halten wir hier nicht mehr durch.
Hey, lahme Ente! Sind Sie auf einer gottverdammten Kreuzfahrt? Das Regime reißt uns hier den Arsch auf!
Fergus, verstanden. Tut mir leid, werden aufgehalten. Kümmern uns um das Problem.
I'm not sure if there's an enemy here. Weird, because I should know that.
Nicht aufhören, Anja! Wenn wir schon untergehen, dann mit wehenden Fahnen!
Grace, holen Sie uns jetzt hier raus!
Okay. I hope I can get the shot. That would be really good. This is an automatic detection. No. Damn it. I hope.
Meine Fresse, Grace, das war knapp. Immer noch eine lahme Ente, aber die großartigste,
Okay, I'm in the building. That's good.
Fergus,
That's
Anja,
good.
helfen Sie allen an Bord zu kommen. PJ an eine der Bordkanonen und geben Sie Deckung.
But now I have to mess with two big guys. I don't know how this is going because I never really had that situation. For now I will camp here. Deep breath, good job. Yes, that's always a good idea. I don't think they saw me sneak in here. So okay. Can I snipe the big one? That would be nice. You know what? I don't think I killed him, but it attracts enemies. Okay, I'm crouched. And now this corner is my friend. Oh fuck! Shit! Oh! What? What? It hurts, it hurts. I'm so sorry, guys. Damn it. Oh my god. Ugh. It hurts. It just hurts. A perfect, almost perfect run ended like this. Shit and corruption. God damn it. Bollocks. Ah. Fucking damn. The thing that hurts the most is letting you down, guys. That is the most thing that hurts. But damn it. Out of the blue, out of nowhere. Oh, this hurt. And all because I freaking missed the guy, the big guy that threw me off. Missing an enemy causes mayhem. How crazy is that? That is nice, Brandon. Yeah, that's my inner voice. That's my inner voice. I don't listen to it, but I don't know what to say. I am speechless right now. I don't know what to say. At least we added another clip for the Mein Leben death compilation. It is. Yeah, I'll get it. Oh, sorry. I'll get through it, of course. But it would be nice to finish this challenge. I want to play other games so bad. All the wonderful games out there, Silent Hill or Astrobot or whatnot. The thing is, I still have your questions for the Q&A, but I feel like I'm not in the right mood. My energy is completely drained right now. I think this will be a separate video or a different stream. But I have the feeling that these Mein Leben streams require every bit of attention from me, and I am committed to the cause. The freaking grenades. Yeah, I didn't see that coming either. And I reacted, but then I panicked, and of course, outside is full of big enemies. And I thought the big guy who killed me was just a shotgun guy. Brandon, maybe consider not trying this to make your 200th platinum. Yeah, that would be easy way out. That would be the... But I'm not there yet. I'm not giving up. Of course not. How epic would it be if I had my 10,000 my 10,000 trophy would be Mein Leben, which is kind of telling. My life. 10,000 trophies, and it says my life. and Wolfenstein 2 as my 200th platinum. I would be okay if Wolfenstein 2 wasn't my 200th platinum. The problem is I want Mein Leben to be my 10,000th trophy. Yeah, Ikataya says it. Hufflepuffs are not afraid afraid of hard work, right? You'll get this, I'm sure. Yeah, you are completely right with that. And if I could, I would start all over again, but I don't think that 9 p.m. is a good time to start a stream, another run. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Worst case, it is 4 a.m. and that's not good. I need my sleep. It is not good. Yeah. This big guy will get his comeuppance for sure, Jules, for sure. Yeah, Brandon says you could still get it. Just don't pressure yourself to make it your 200th. I get what you're saying, but that's the fun of it. That's the thrill. That's what's keeps me going. And I want Wolfenstein 2 to be a milestone. And even if I reach 250 platinums, then I'm in the same situation. The thing that it kind of is an ego problem, because I think that this will be a good sign to put out, or I don't know. I feel like having this in my trophy cabinet and in my milestones, this is a milestone for life. And I'm not ready to give up, for sure. I wish I had more time to stream and you guys had more time. I wish we had more Saturdays to stream in a week. That would be awesome. I mean, once a week is very special. Don't get me wrong. This is one of my highlights of the week. I'm already looking forward to the next stream. It's so much fun, and yeah, I wish we had more time. Yeah. I'm not down or anything. It's just, yeah. All right, I think I'll call it a day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It could distract you a little bit from all the hard work we do during the week. Thanks for showing up, reading your names in chat. Always makes me smile, all of you. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Jules says last week was harder death to swallow. For sure. I mean, it was on Ausmerzer, on the final level. A thought comes up. The unexpected deaths where I never died before, or yeah, the deaths that come out of nowhere, appear out of nowhere. These are are the hard ones. Same thing. I had my practice run ended on Venus. In the room, I think it's after you climb up the drains and whatnot, and you come into a room with 5 enemies. 2 guys stealth. I killed stealthily, and then there is this big mecha dog, this robo dog, and 2 orange guys, and I shot the dog. The dog exploded. The explosion knocked me off my feet, and then I wasn't able to retreat, and the 2 orange enemies killed me, and that came out of nowhere. Until that point was just perfect a run. I had no problems whatsoever. It flowed everything. I think so too. I think the international version has other things. And I mean, RNG is a part of the journey. We have to accept that. I have to accept that. But it is crazy how one mistake, and in this case it was my mistake that I didn't hit the big guy with the Laserkraftwerk, that this small mistake led to mayhem, and yeah, mayhem leads to death. It's interesting to study for sure. Yeah. All right. I hope you enjoy your Saturday evening and your Sunday tomorrow. Maybe next stream there is a surprise. I can't talk about it because nothing is for certain yet, but it could be something different next stream. I can tease that. Yeah. Let's leave it at that. Thank you for showing up. I will end the stream now. Thanks for showing up, and see you probably next Saturday. I'm Score. Gute Jagd, and have a good night.